Right then, hello. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Making sure there's some sound working. Yeah, all my sound seems to be working. Right, hello guys. Brad Mechanic back for some more Project Skull Fortress. Almost got the wrong name there for a second. How is everybody doing? How's everybody's Christmas been? It's New Year's Eve now, so for some of you, New Year's may be approaching. It may have already happened. It's about 6 hours away from me at the moment. Right, so another week. More building stuff. Oh, hang on. Did I turn off the music? I did turn off the music from last week, from the other day when I was recording stuff. So I'll have that back on. I thought it was a little bit quiet. So, while I was getting set up there, I got a couple of new followers on Twitch, so thank you to Outcast01 and Darian Bro. Yeah, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. I got the Streamlabs notifications as I was waiting to get the stream up and running, so cool. Right. So Project Skull Fortress. Oh yeah, by the way, I've also got another new modded suit that I've been tinkering with. It's a similar design to last time, a few more added bits of detail, a few more things changed around, and I've given myself red glowing eyes this time. I'm also going to have the tutorial on how to do this out tomorrow at some point during the day. Ooh, and that was another point. If anybody wants me to release the tutorial for suit modding in SE2 early, why not set another goal? So, if I could get 10 super chats over the next 3 hours. Suit modding tutorial early. I'm going to run that goal again if anybody's interested. If not, don't worry about it. Right, so what were we going to do? We were going to continue on with this fortress building that I'm working on over here in the corner, or rather right in the middle of the forehead. But it is the middle of the night, so it's a little bit dark. Hopefully my shiny new suit can illuminate the way. And the fireworks have started early, near my house apparently. Okay, right, so last week we were tinkering about with building some kind of control building type thing here. It's going to be like the centerpiece of the middle of the skull. And between last week and this week, I have done a little bit of pre-planning, a little bit of pre-building. I have made a big blueprint building of sorts. I put a whole bunch of details into it. It's also missing a lot of stuff. So I thought for now I will get started on welding this stuff up. And then think about all the other things, what I actually want to do with the building. Because I've not decided on that yet. This is pretty much just a big building at the moment. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with it. What I'm going to do with all of these rooms. Oh, I turned the nickel dampeners off by mistake. That was clever. I hope everybody had a good Christmas and is having a good New Year's Eve. Ah, the sun's coming up. That makes a nice change. Alright, what do I need to finish this door off? Silicon and nickel. Have I got silicon and nickel knocking around? Or I have some over here. Silicon and nickel. Right, there's a big pile of silicon. Take.
Inventory full.
Okay, we won't take 500 of each. We'll take that for now. Yeah, I've been tinkering around with my jetpack colours again. So with this mod that I've got on, they're cyan and red when they boost, to go with the new emissive setup I've got on this suit. Right, what else did we need to weld up? Well, all of it. Oh yeah, we were going to do the door. And there's a door at the other end I want to get done. You know, how many more of these doors can we do with the bits I've got on me? What does it need? Oh, we're going to run out of nickel on that one. Yep. At some point, I also need to figure out a way into the basement. I'm going to need to cut a few more of these panels out, I think. Oh yeah, I need to figure out how I'm going to join that up nicely. What have I got left on me? Weld that. Weld that. Oh, I keep doing that. I keep falling through floors. It's entirely possible to go completely mad on greebling in this game. There's so many options for it now. Oh, hello, William. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm playing a bit of SE2. Just a bit of chilling and a bit of just building some stuff. Can't do robots in this game yet, so I am just getting to grips with the crazy new unified grid system and the possibilities that it has. And also modding the heck out of my spacesuit, so I can have cool spacesuits rather than boring default spacesuit. So he wants to look like everybody else.
Inventory full.
Alright, let's go weld. William, I don't have SE2. How is the building? Is it harder? I wouldn't say it's harder. I'd say it's different. Because you can connect any size of stuff to any other size of stuff now. You don't have to worry about small, large, or whatever. It's definitely different. Because they've changed a few other things, like you've got, for instance, I'll highlight that. You can now partial copy things. So if I select that tile, for instance. And then Control and one of the WASD keys, you can copy and paste whole sections of grids now. And you can build with blueprints in the game. And then weld up the blueprints as you need to. So it's different. And there's obviously because it's still alpha, there's a whole bunch of blocks missing still. But yeah, it's not bad. Once you start getting used to the building system in this, you will find yourself starting to press SE2 buttons and SE1 and missing a few of the features that SE1 doesn't have. Oh, that suit looks really nice. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. I have been digging deep into the modding tools for SE2 and learning how to mod spacesuits. And I will be releasing a tutorial video on it tomorrow afternoon. So everyone else can learn how to do the same thing themselves. I've also got a goal going on in the stream. If anyone wants to donate 10 super chats, I will release the modding tutorial as soon as we get to 10. Other than that, it's been scheduled for tomorrow afternoon. But yeah, the suit modding's actually not that difficult. It's mostly just reassigning files here, there, and everywhere. What bit should we do next then? You know what? Let's finish this central corridor. It's going to take a buttload of iron to do this floor, but let's get this central corridor done. I bet hinge gaps are going to be really small. Yeah, I'm really curious about what's gonna be going on with the mechanical blocks in SE2. Yeah, because a few blocks at the moment have got slightly wonky collisions. So I'm wondering what building with subgrids is going to be like when the hinges and the rotors and things come out. Although I believe they've said hinges aren't going to be in 2.2, it's only going to be rotors and pistons for now. Or something to that effect, but yeah, I'm still curious to see how the mechanical blocks are all going to behave. Let's take some more nickel. More. More nickel. Where are we? Ah, there we are. Bum 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 bum. These. Yeah, my only real gripe at the moment with the building in SE2 is a lot of the blocks seem to be very resource heavy at the moment. Like, these half blocks actually take up more than half of what a full-size block would take, because the full-size blocks are currently a ton each, which is a little bit daft in my opinion. Where is it? Yeah, there we go. Full armor block is 1,050 kilos. A half block is 665 kilos. How does that make sense? Somebody didn't do their maths properly. Now there is no real need for subgridding unless it's doing something functional. I would argue against that. I like putting subgrids on things that are entirely non-functional and purely aesthetic. But oh, bugger off one thing. There we go. But there is a bit of a lack of fully functional blocks at the moment. Block welders and block grinders don't do anything at the moment. They exist in game, but they are non-functional. It'd be nicer if they did function, but yeah, it's what it is at the moment. Yeah, I'm also hoping we get the option for suit upgrades at the moment, because the blocks take a lot of materials to weld. And you run out of stuff really, really quickly. I welded up like 3 blocks then, and I'm completely out of iron again. Well, half a large cube is only 5 sides. There is no bottom or top depending on how you cut it, but it needs to be a little more material to build. Yeah, I mean, I just think the balancing for the resources is a little bit off at the moment. Skull base, iron, where's my iron? Oh, you know, I can take those steel plates and put them to good use.
Inventory full.
Yes, suit lady. And then we'll have to go back again. Yeah, can't wait for block welders. That is the one thing I'm really looking forward to. Well, one of the things I'm really looking forward to is block welders. Am I running low on energy? I might as well have a little recharge while I'm here. Iron, 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 iron. There we go. Might do the rest of the floor later, that takes a really long time. Let's do some more doors. I also need to figure out what I'm going to do with the tower at the top. Ah, more iron, as always. Ow, that's clever. Skull base. Dum da dum da dum. We're gonna run up iron in a couple of trips, probably 2 or 3 more. Think they're going to add food? I imagine we would do. They, from what I've seen, they seem to be adding most of the base, like most of the things that we've got in SE1 already, and then either improving upon them or tweaking them in slightly different ways. Because I can't imagine they would go to all the effort of incorporating that into SE1 and then again put all that effort into making SE2 look as pretty as it does, particularly with all the lovely 3D modeled vegetation, and then not bother doing the whole foraging for food survival thing. So yeah, I imagine it will be part of the game further down the line. Once they've got all the other bits in. Because the recent 2.1 update, that was just setting the groundwork for the survival stuff. We've got the basics. We've got health, we've got energy, we've got oxygen, we've got hydrogen. But we've not got ammunition or any stuff like that yet. We've not even got the water stuff. I mean, considering they've got all the water mechanics to add into the game as well, that might possibly play into the survival stuff and like farming and things. Because they're putting a lot of effort into the water physics and that whole element, so hopefully they'll incorporate that into any sort of food and drink survival thing and have maybe like proper irrigation systems with flowing water would be cool, but it's all speculation. Yeah, it's not mentioned any vertical slice. Yeah, I mean, they can only really plan so far ahead in the future. I think they've got like 2.2 and as like the next one, and I think after that it just goes 3, 4, 5, and that. I imagine they'll have smaller slices in between the 3s and the 4s and the 5s with other little updates. Yeah, 2.2, that's the next one I'm eagerly awaiting. I want those mechanical blocks. Really hope they give us timers and event controllers to go with them. I want to be able... I forgot to pick up nickel. Nah. Yeah, we'll weld something else. You know what, let's do... That's the front side of the building, isn't it? Let's do some more of this front fascia then. I'll do the floor last. I put the blocks in... Put the blocks in place to build upon, but yeah, I'll do them last because they take up so many resources. Suit upgrades, that's another thing I want. Suit upgrades so I can carry more stuff. Or just more save game settings so I can give myself a bigger inventory. Whichever one, I don't mind which. Let's take another bunch of silicon. Let's take another bunch of nickel. And fill up with a little bit more iron. Yeah, I have got absolutely no idea what I intend to do with the rooms in this building that I've laid out so far. I'm thinking, like, maybe barracks, mess halls, habitation areas of some description. Not quite sure yet. I've also got a whole bunch of images of various styles of military base to build a few other sections of this place. I want to get some kind of aircraft hangar type buildings. And maybe a bigger, fancier landing pad as well. More iron, more silicon. More iron, more silicon. Yeah, what's that, William? Yeah, lots of possibilities with suit upgrade, more efficient oxygen, hydro, and energy, like you said, more inventory, faster jetpack. Yeah, all of those things. Oh, hello, Jonathan. You're looking to make an in-house garage once you have your planetary base established. Yeah, that's another thing I want to set up somewhere, is like a workshop warehouse type thing for building mechs and robots ready for when 2.2 drops. That's one of the main things I want to do, is build a big old warehouse. Or maybe a small one for small robots and a big one for big robots. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, I'm definitely looking to build some kind of garage space myself. What did we need? We needed more iron. We are going to run out of iron in a second, aren't we? Yeah. Put a bit of that back because we need more silicon. Yeah, that'll do 4 minutes. Yeah, definitely want to be able to get more suit space. Right, let's do this side. Yeah, because there's so many, like, blocks that we take for granted missing from SC2 at the minute, I'm not too fussed about designing buildings with a purpose at the moment. I'm more interested in just experimenting with the kind of greebling you can do and then figuring out purposes for stuff later, because I can plan out stuff all day long and then Keen might surprise us and not give us the blocks we're expecting, or give us things that we're used to in a slightly different format. So, at the moment, most of my building in this is just playing around with what we can do, because there's still so much more to come yet. Oh look, now we're out of iron again. I'm gonna have to go mining for it in a second. Jonathan, the way you talk about suit upgrades, William, makes me just want to make an exosuit with cargo on it once the ability to make that drops. Also, Armored Core 6 is going to be a big inspiration for how I build buildings, even if the scale is out of whack, because the mechanical design is so cool. Yeah, Armored Core is a big inspiration to me in multiple ways. I know Keen keeps saying that the 25cm blocks are purely decorative, but I swear to God, I need to have tiny little rotors and hinges. I need to make miniature robots. I will not be happy if I do not have the ability to make miniature robots. And if I have to learn 3D modeling in order to make tiny hinges and rotors myself, then so be it. I will do that. Because I want to be able to build exosuits and things. And where are we? Need to get near to a grid. These tiny little blocks. If I could get hinges and rotors the same size as them, I could build some teeny little robots. Maybe even some alien-style power loader type things. That's my dream anyway. With the new unified grid system. William, I would gladly support your endeavour. Well, thank you. Jonathan, if we could make a curiosity-sized robot drone. Yeah, things like that as well, because you can only get so small in SE1, obviously because of the block size limitations. And then SE2 has given us these even tiny little blocks, and then all the official channels are like, no, they're only going to be decorative. It's like, no, don't make them just decorative. That is a complete waste of a fancy new grid size. Make them functional, so people can make tiny things. What's the point of having a new grid size if we can't utilize it properly? But that's just my opinion on the matter. What's that, Jonathan? There is a mod that adds 25cm ion thrusters that are just scaled down to that block. Yeah, that's pretty much like the extent of my plan. If we don't get 25cm mechanical blocks, is to just learn enough about 3D modeling in Blender. Which is, I believe, compatible with the V-Rage 3 mod editor, and just scale them down. Hope they work the same. We are again. Iron every time. It's iron, iron, iron. Need more iron. Never got enough iron. Do-do-do-do. And that is the end of the iron. We will have to go mine some more after this. After I build 2 more walls. What are we up to? We are up to here. Yeah, I can't wait until we can build robots in this game. It's gonna be quite interesting. Like I was saying, because we've got these new 25cm blocks, the amount of detail you're going to be able to put into robots and just subgrid designs in general. Oop, recharge time. In fact, it's mining time, so we will just jump back into the Badger. It's nice and charged. Fantastic. Let's go get some more iron. Where's that hole? There it is. I'll wait for the voxels to do their thing. There we go. Oh, there we go. And even more detail. Lovely. Let's take that bit out there. There we go. That's a bit nicer. Right, grinding time. see if we can get about 20,000 iron. Jonathan. Yeah, we talked about it yesterday on the Discord server. I was the one who posted the Gundam head design. Oh, right, that was you. Yeah, cool. Yep, I know what you're on about now. Have you ever done any Warhammer themed mechs? Yes, I have, William. A long while back, maybe a year or two ago, before I started going completely vanilla with stuff. And I was still partially using B-Soldier's Advanced Walker mech. Settle down. Yeah, okay, we'll just take that as soon as you're being all moody and weird. I made a Space Marine Dreadnought, and over the last year or so, since I've started doing things entirely vanilla, at least from a programming standpoint, I have been working on a Warmaster Titan that's actually probably about 5 times the size that it should be. But because scale is such an arbitrary thing in the Warhammer universe, I didn't feel that the supposedly lore-accurate sizes and dimensions of it seemed impressive enough, and wouldn't be able to physically function in the way it's described in the lore books. So I made it huge. So yeah, I've actually got a couple of videos of it on my demos playlist on my main YouTube page of my Warmaster Titan. It is about 220 meters tall. It's a bit silly, actually, how big it is. Yeah, that's one of mine. What's that, Jonathan? Dreadnoughts will be one of the easiest mechs to build once mechanical block drop. The design is just... Yeah, they're very boxy and very, like, sort of quite standard angles. There's nothing too weird about them. What's that, William? You would love to see some sort of mech server. The biggest issue with mech servers is the ping. There are actually a couple of mech servers. There are links on my YouTube page to the Mech Engineers Discord server. This is run by Eternal Colossus and Dragofish and a couple of other guys. They hold weekly mech events on, I think it's Dragofish's server? One of their servers, anyway. So if you would like to see mech battles on a server, go and check them out. But the biggest issue with mechs on servers is lag and ping. And then your subgrid's doing weird stuff because they're lagging behind the signal. Yeah, it all depends on what your ping is like in relation to the server. If you've got a good connection, it's not too bad. If you've got a bad connection, you will see your subgrids doing some very strange things. Right. I'm just going to park you over here with your thrusters off for now, so I don't have to keep going all the way back over there every 2 minutes. Well, that's done. Real things. Oh, GLaDOS, thanks for the suggestion of wheel suspensions 4 feet on my Mac. It's walking much smoother now. Oh, cool. No worries, mate. No worries. Yeah, the suspension blocks in SE1 are great for building mech feet, because obviously blocks in SE1, particularly small grid blocks, are very fragile. And once you get above a certain amount of velocity and force, they will start smashing themselves to pieces. Whereas if you put the suspension blocks on the feet of your mech, not the wheels are a separate decorative block, the actual suspension blocks themselves, because the wheel that the suspension block generates on the end is actually invincible. Can't take any damage. So you can use them as like invincible footpads on the bottom of the mech's feet to help them walk around without getting smashed to bits. Ah, there we go. What's that, William? You're not good at building mechs, but they do look badass. No one's good at anything when they first start. I regularly post pictures in my Discord group of now and thens between old designs and new designs. Like I've rebuilt the Tachikoma from Ghost in the Shell about 12 times over the last 6 years, and each time it gets slightly better as we get new blocks to play with and I figure out better ways of doing things. The very first mech I built was very janky. Could barely walk. I had to hit a timer on the toolbar to make it do anything, because we didn't have the event controllers and AI blocks that we have now to automate a lot of stuff. What's that, Jonathan? If you get overly ambitious, Engels from Nier Automata. I've not played in Nier Automata. One of my brothers has played the Nier games, so I've seen bits of it, but I'm not super familiar with which one Engels is. Right. Let's do more of these. I do need to go back to the base. I need to grab more silicon. Yeah, what do I need for better tools? 4-welder. 4-welder, oh yeah. Platinum. I don't have any platinum yet. I have not found any of that stuff. Do we even have platinum in this system? Well, we do apparently. I will just need to go hunting for it. It's only 45 minutes in. I might go... Oh, actually, I came here for silicon, didn't I? Might go platinum hunting in a bit, because we've got lead, we've got silver, silicon, ice, chromium, nickel, more lead, copper, gold. Yeah, we've got stuff, but not picked up any platinum yet of any description, have we? Heavy duty plate. Nope, no platinum yet. So yeah, anyone that's new to my channel and new to the weird stuff that I do, I will be publishing a tutorial tomorrow afternoon on how to mod your spacesuit like mine is. I mean, not necessarily with a skull and glowing eyes, but yeah, I've got a tutorial coming out on how to mod the spacesuits in this game, and it's actually surprisingly easy. It's a bit long-winded, but the actual process itself is quite straightforward. We run out of now. Silicon again. Nothing goes far enough. You weld up 3 things and then you run out of stuff. enough to get that started. More silicon. Ooh, ow, I think I hit that a little bit too hard. Jonathan, that is a video I'll be looking forward to. Yeah, no worries, man. Well, it's set to publish tomorrow afternoon at midday UK time. So, wherever you are in the world, whatever that is compared to you. It'll be coming out at lunchtime tomorrow. For me, anyway. What did I come here for? More silicon. Not ice, silicon. You know what? Let's take a big lump of it. That's all the silicon I've got left up there, isn't it? Oh, I can't wait for sorters so I can automatically organize all of this stuff. Too much stuff. No connection point. Oh, because I've not done the bottom bit. Oh, I meant to grab some iron from over here.
Inventory full.
Ah. Do the rest of that up. Oh, that needs a nipple. I'll go get that later. More iron, a bit more iron. I've not found any platinum on this planet yet. Might be a case. Going up there. Having a look for it on an asteroid. Ah, more silicon, obviously. Oh, that's the wrong colour. There we go. Oh, that's real. That colour. Ah, no, I forgot that bit. I do like the way the paint gun works. It does make it a lot easier. Trying to paint in awkward places. Still not figured out what I'm going to do with the ceilings of these rooms, though. I've got all these rooms I want to do something with. I've got barriers that I need to build there as well. Then I'm going to need to dig out the floor so I can carry the spiral staircase on into the lower levels. Figure that out later. More iron.
Inventory full.
Curious as well how subgrids, when they become a thing in SE2, how they're going to interact with the water physics. And what that's going to be like. Like I was saying on the last stream, I want to experiment with making strange water-based mechs. Like, who wouldn't want a giant robot squid? Oh, hello, Niffy Mowgli. How are you doing? Right, nearly got all of this outer shell done. So I had to make life difficult by making it huge. And then being in a world where we have to weld things up by hand. Yeah, you know what, I might do the rest of this iron that I've got in here, and then maybe go hunting for some platinum. So I can upgrade these tools a bit. I found gold in them there hills, and I found silver somewhere on an asteroid, I think. Oh yeah, I found it on an asteroid 60 kilometers away. At least I have some. Not found any on the planet yet. Platinum is not something I've seen at all yet. Oh yeah, I can also do getting some uranium. Oh, in fact, I might go and do that mission actually. Because that is a uranium mine mission. And I need to get some of that at some point, because I'm sure I've got the ability to build small reactors, yeah. But I don't have any uranium to go with them yet. Ooh, hello. What missions, what messages have we got here? Greetings everyone, hello. Mechs with water skis. Yeah, I mean, water skiing mechs, or mechs that swim. Who doesn't want a robot shark or a robot octopus or something like that? Giant robot kraken with flapping, flailing tentacles. Hydraulics. Yeah, well they've teased a few images of some water-based thrusters. So I'm guessing we are eventually going to get the ability to make boats and things, which would be pretty sweet. And submarines and things. So if I can build a submarine, I can build an underwater mech. All I've got to do is build a submarine and slap some subgrids on it. Arms or fins or a tail or something. Making dogs that actually work underwater is going to be crazy. Yeah, it'll be pretty cool if we get that. Niffy Mowgli, how are you doing? Excellent. Finished training for the day and chill until I meet up with your people. Oh, no worries, man. Cool, just chill with us while I build ridiculous things that are a little bit out of my scope for building by hand, but we're going to do some missions in a minute, unlock some more bits. Nearly done with this outer wall. I wonder if light diminishes the further down you go. Yeah, you see, it's little things like that, little details I'm interested in, like what are the visual effects of being underwater going to be like? Are they going to be realistic? Are they going to make my graphics card and my processor scream? It's supposed to be mysterious, like an abyss, apparently. Biblos. I've not really been following much about the particular planet designs at the moment. I'm more interested in the functional blocks as and when they crop up. Right, is that all of the iron from you? Yes, it is. You know what? Let's take you back over here. Oh yeah, I've still not gotten around to greebling you up, have I? Making you look cooler. You know, I'm gonna stick some holographic bits on you for now. I've got an idea of what I want to do with you. I just used up all of my iron. What's that, William? You want fish? Yeah, I mean, again, if you're going to put all that effort into doing watery stuff, get some sea life to go with it. Why not? Seems like a bit of a waste otherwise. Yeah, I'll be curious to see what wildlife we get. Because I imagine they're going to add something at least comparable to the wolves or the saboroids eventually. So again, all that pretty environment, particularly on Verdure and on Verdure. There's got to be some wildlife to go with it too. Will we get wolves again? Will we get other things? Who knows? Interesting to find out. No, but can I get with the iron I've got on me? Two iron left. Not quite enough. Nothing left in you, is there? No, I've used all the iron now. I used all the iron on base, didn't I? Oh, it might be construction components, actually. Yeah, they're construction components. I can build that with them. that need? Steel plate. What's that need? Just steel plate. That'll do for now. Right, let's dump those bits. Get rid of all of you. Oh, sorry, didn't see messages there. Threats like leviathans from Subnautica would be cool on water planets. Yeah, I think things like that might be a bit big and a bit much for space engineers. I'm sure someone will mod that in if there's going to be a water planet. And trust me, I will be trying to make robots that size underwater as well, so if they don't actually add them, I will almost certainly have a robotic leviathan at some stage. What's that, William? Seems like a simple answer, but I wonder if there will be pirate factions. Yeah, I'm sure there will be. Or do you mean like high seas pirate factions that are sailing around? Because that would be interesting. If there's enemy NPCs and ships and things, will there be enemy pirates? Like proper pirates? Right, let's go and do that mission that is 80 kilometers away. Yes, I have got an order detector on here. Pirates are already mentioned in the contract, so I think it's pretty much confirmed, and the Legion looks like they may be an antagonistic faction on top of that. Yeah, I mean, everything is still subject to change at the minute, so even if things seem like they're confirmed, they might change, but I'm sure there will be hostile factions. Hopefully we will get an improved brand of SE2 space pirates. Niffy Mowgli, how long are you streaming? Because currently you're +1 hour CT. I will be streaming till about 10 o'clock this evening, and I am based in the UK. It's currently 7 o'clock, or just gone 7 o'clock for me, so I'll be streaming for at least another 3 hours. We're only an hour in so far. Sit there burning my fuel. Have I had any success moving connected ships so far? No, I've had about as much success as anybody else. Subgrids are currently interacting weird at the moment when you try and connect one ship to another. I imagine there's probably an element of the actual ship's mass that's going into that, so maybe we've got a really big ship trying to pick up a really small ship, it might work better, but from everything I've seen of people trying to do it, it's ended in weird, clangy chaos, so I wouldn't advise it. We're still in that gravity well. Yeah, Mom. Get out the gravity well. 20, 19, 16, 15. A lot of haze coming off that planet. Oh, alright, this is the point where we gotta start looking out for asteroids. Cool, right, we are out of the gravity well. And we can now just drift for a little bit. Need to make a better ship at some point as well. I've got all the resources I need. Probably just build a whole new ship from scratch. Do that at some point. Oh yeah, I need to update one of the LOD models as well, so I've got my mask on the low poly models as well as the high poly one. As my skull face disappears when you zoom out far enough. Ooh. That's en route. Let's check out this asteroid over here. Let's see if it's got any goodies. William, I assume the farther you go down in the water, the more gravity there is, right? Do you know what happens when you assume that? Yeah, I imagine there's gonna be... I imagine there'd be some kind of water pressure mechanics going on with it. But then again, like I said, we'll see how realistic they make the water mechanics. Jonathan, I definitely need to get better at 3D modelling so I can add new cockpits into the game. It's a little hard to make distinct small ships with only one. Yeah, well I imagine we will get more cockpits and more control seats as time goes by. Because we've basically just got sort of fancy remodels of the original two, like basic control seats and cockpits. So yeah, I imagine fancier ones will be on the way. Ice. Ooh, ice. I've got ice at home. I don't need more blueprints, more GPS signals cluttering up the place. Cobalt, no. No platinum. Nothing fancy. Where was it? It's up there. We'll just head there. There might be something fancy over here. What's that? Ooh, it's crushing you if you get out of your ship at 1,000 meters down would be sick. Yeah, I mean, some kind of pressure thing. I mean, it probably wouldn't be too hard to program. We could just program it to take damage at a certain depth, probably. But it would be interesting. It would make the need for submarines to actually be a thing if there's some kind of crush depth mechanics. At least for player characters, anyway. Would be interesting to see if they could incorporate crush depth mechanics with the new like destruction system where everything smashes apart into little pieces. What are we doing? Text not loaded. That's good. Repair damaged power systems. Okay, there we go. The text loaded eventually. Let's lock that down. Let's turn them thrusters off. so we don't waste fuel. What are we doing? We are fixing batteries. We are also scrounging for parts. Any parts? Ooh, ice. Ice is always good. More ice is handy. Spare parts would be better. Oh, it's only 7 o'clock in the evening. Don't start with the smegging fireworks now. Ooh, wrong button. And more ice. Parts rather than ice. Plates. Dark in here. What have we got? Any other bits? Not survival kits. And we've got a battery that needs fixing. Needs silicon. Or I need electronic parts and construction components. Even it puncturing a ship. Yeah, well, I imagine with the current water physics and what we've seen of them, if you do puncture a ship underwater, it is going to start filling up. Or at least that's the impression I've gotten from what I've seen. Which would be... Oh, that's an interesting use of windows. Which would be quite cool. If you damage a ship and then all of a sudden you're taking on loads and loads of water and you start sinking. Ah, some bits. Oh, that's one battery done. Any bits? Not the bits I'm after. Can't wait to build the oh, you mean the Cyclops from Subnautica? That would be quite cool. Where's the top of that smelter? Clipping through that. Interesting. What have we got in these boxes? More suit batteries. Ah, more bits that I need. Let's fix this one first before we go any deeper. Is that up and running? Yeah, up and running enough. Where are other batteries? They are over here. Iron, silicon. More bits for fixing batteries. Fantastic. Ruby, the battery. Oh, and there's one all the way up there, isn't there? I've done this mission before on a different game, I think. Aha, there you are. Repair the yellow conveyor line leading from the mine to the reactor. Oh, yeah. Iron. Silicon. Iron. Oh, there's loads of it right there. Ruby. Do. Yeah, I need to grab some of that uranium while we're here. So I can build a reactor and have something to fuel it with. What else have we got? We got this one. We got that one. And we need more iron. Cool. What's that, William? It looks like the lighting acts the same in SE2. Yeah, it seems... Yeah, it seems like it just still passes through blocks at the minute. And doesn't really cast proper shadows, but... Again, alpha game. Everything's subject to change. They might fix that. I'd like it if the lighting effects were a little bit more realistic. Objective complete. Returns the contract. Cool. Right. Before we leave... Taking a big lump of uranium. Uranium is in this bit. Probably not going to be that much, is it? Yeah. Might get a ton of uranium. Oh, actually. There we go. Nearly got a ton of uranium. Might do. There we go. That's better than nothing. I wonder if you'll be able to change ice into water. Yeah, that's another thing I've been curious about. Are they going to be... Are you going to be able to turn one into the other, or are they going to be completely separate systems? Because I'm assuming ice in this game is now just going to be like another ore deposit rather than the great big lakes we're used to in SE1. But yeah, I do wonder if you'll be able to change one into the other, if that'll even be a thing. Oop, Doom Voxel. Invisible voxels. But still giving me uranium. Yeah, they've still got a bit of an issue with invisible voxels at the minute. So I am currently drilling the air and getting resources out of it. Yeah, that shouldn't be a thing. Yes, 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 sweet lady. We will take what we have got. What's that, Jonathan? You think so, since we have water tanks? I'm wondering if we can collect water for our H2O2 gens. Yeah, you see, that's one of the other things I'm thinking. One of the other things I'm wondering about is, will the water be compatible with the O2H2 gens, or will that be exclusively ice? Right, I got a bit of iron there, so let's weld up these bits. Right, that's a little bit of the breedling. Okie dokie. Says there's uranium in them there hills. Let's pop up. Oh. No, put it into that one. For God's sake. Right. Do it the hard way. Fine, make me do it the hard way. Can I get any more uranium out of there? What did I get in there? Oh, it's that way, or that way. Nope. Not just the remnants of those voxels being weird. Yeah, there's actually some uranium bits left there. Wait. Ah, that actually has a bit of uranium. That'll do. I haven't found any platinum though. Yeah, got iron at home, that's fine. And I'm not really fussed about anything else in here. There's nothing hiding in any of the inventories, is there? No, doesn't look like it. Right, let's bust the move out of here then. Or like the irrigation system in SE2. Yeah, well, again, that was something I was saying earlier. I was wondering if the water will be interactive with any kind of irrigation system that we might have. It'd be interesting if it did. So I'd like to have like a proper irrigation system with flowing water. That would be pretty cool. Jonathan, I like to steal steel plates from large grid blocks in outposts too. Yeah, I mean, when I need to build stuff, I do scavenge bits from bases, but yeah, there's ships. Right for now. I'm not going to go too mad doing much more to it. I want to eventually build a new ship from scratch. Back to the thing then. Let's head back to the contract terminal. William, I think you have to go for now, but I love watching your stream and talking to the community. Ah, no worries, mate. I will be here for another couple of hours, and I will be streaming again on Sunday. So I stream every Wednesday and every Sunday, about 6 o'clock to 10 o'clock UK time. So I will be back again in the near future. So see you in a bit, dude. Thanks for dropping by. Some of these asteroids. Gimme some platinum. Ah, that one's far away. Or is it? Hard to tell in space whether something's just small or a very long way away. I think it's just small, isn't it? No, it's a long way away. Yeah, maybe we'll keep going. We'll circle back to that one in a second. Have we got any platinum? Iron, gold, all useful things. Not quite what I'm looking for. Nope. Fine. Where are we heading to? We're heading that way. Let's have a look at this asteroid. Don't need much platinum for now. Just need a little bit. A little bit to upgrade some stuff with. Lead. That is quite possibly the opposite of platinum. Nickel. Nope. Nope. Nothing good. Nice. Cobalt. No. There's no goodies that I want in this one either. Fine, I'll head back to the contract terminal. See what that gets us. Ooh. Let's take another detour. Quickly. Look at the asteroid cluster. Something interesting going on there. Oh, again. Things looking closer or further away than other things. What's going on in this rock? That's pretty dark in first person. Copper, lead, no. No, no, no. Lead, gold. More nickel. Where am I going to get some platinum from? Any goodies in these asteroids? Lead and iron. Iron. Nope, no goodies. Fine. Alright, we'll turn this mission in. and see what the next one we get is. Where are we? We are way up above it. This way. Those thrusters will go off so we don't waste fuel. In the meantime, so where's that contract? Complete. What fabulous prizes did I win this time then? I missed that. Logistics and something else. Oh, have I got the... I've got another... I've got a bigger cargo container, haven't I? Cool. That's handy. There's still something there to unlock. Ion thrusters... hydrogen production facility. A critical hydrogen production facility in the sector sustained damage. Resume hydrogen production. Resume hydrogen production by repairing various bits. Block tools tier 2. Well, that doesn't matter because I know those drills are broken. Movement. Accept the mission anyway. Which side did I put my ship on? It's on that side. Where is that mission actually? Oh, it's only 20 kilometers. You know what? It's only 20k. That'll take 5 minutes to go and do that. We will do that one while we're here. Get that out of the way. Unlock a few more bits. What are we on? Hour and a half? That's fine. Plenty of time. What's in this asteroid? Not to be honest, that one's probably closer, isn't it? You know what? We'll just go straight to the contract. We'll just head straight to the contract. The whole point of coming up here was to find some platinum. Not found any yet. Wonder where it might be hiding. Alright, so what's this mission? Just fixing some O2H2 stuff. Slow down a little bit. How much darker when you put it into first person? Where are we? There we are. Magnesium, copper, nickel. Don't give me a mining site with some platinum, would ya? Right. Thrusters off. What are we doing? Inspect the conveyor lines and fix any unfinished parts. Repair the white line, the yellow line, and the blue line. I'm guessing they both need fixing. Heavy GT plate. Oh, bloody would be, wouldn't it? Right. There's got to be some production around here then. Yeah. Yeah. Yellow. Oh, right. Yeah. Blue line, yellow line, white line. Okay. Okay. Right. Where's the iron then? Oh, that is a big chunk of ice. Yeah, I'll probably despawn when I leave this base anyway. Bum 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 bum. Iron, you're over here. Ah, gear forge. O2H2 generator. Okay. Gravity generator. Bits. Compressors. Useful. More compressed. No, don't think we need all that stuff right now. Let's go dump that back in the ship. In fact, I'm gonna bring the ship closer. Let's land on that one instead. Nope. Bit hard. Thrusters off. Grid. Inventory. Get rid of some of this stuff. Keep that, I'll keep that. Let's get rid of that. Later. Keep collecting power modules for some reason. I need to either bin them or figure out what I'm doing with them. Dun, 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 dun. Iron. Let's go. Just... Oh god, there's loads of stuff in here that needs fixing, isn't there? Right, in that case, we'll grab a big chunk of iron and we'll fix all these pipes. Right, and I'll dig. Let's start with the blue line. You're going into there. Anything in there, or is that just purely aesthetic styling? We'll find out when I fix all these bits. Could you just behave, welder? Thank you. That needs doing. This needs doing. That needs doing. And that is the blue line fixed. Cool, okay. Let's go get more iron. I have a feeling I'm going to fix all of these lines and then it's going to tell me to fix all of the O2H2 generators. And it's going to tell me to fix the tanks, isn't it? Yes, suit lady. Right, so what was next? Yellow line. Let's do you. Settle down, welder. yeah, we need to fix these in here as well. There's a hole in the ceiling. Ah, right, that's the yellow line fixed. Right, white line. Let's do you. Oh look. Repaired the O2H2 generators, just as I thought. They're all over here. Okay. What do we need to fix you? Magnesium, nickel, iron, and compressors. Those are all the compressors I put in my ship. I knew there was a whole load of them over here for a reason. Compressors. Come with me then. I put them in now, or they... That's something you have to do at the end, aren't they? Oh, no, there we go. Ah, 12. Ooh, we make some of them, aren't I? Iron, magnesium, nickel. Right, let's grab a bit more iron. Nickel and magnesium. Through. There we go. Aha, nickel. See how far that gets us. What do we need? Ah, we only need a tiny bit anyway. Oh. Compressors, turbine blades, magnesium powder. Ah, there's the magnesium. Aha, there you are. Grab some of you. Alright, that's one up and running, at least. More compressors. I need more compressors from somewhere. Do we have the facilities to make them here? Or do I have to scrounge and hope for the best? Oh, no, there's some more compressors. Wind turbine blades, more compressors. Fantastic. Let's ditch that. Let's take that. Oh, I can't put that much in there. You know what? Let's just drop it on the floor. Don't need that. Nice. Compressors. More of them. Thank you. Battery. Not really fussed about that at the moment. I do want more compressors though. Ah, there's more in there that I can come back for. Cool. Let's do this one here. And I'm going to want that nickel I dropped on the floor, obviously. I'm going to drop that. There it is. Right, that is up and running. That's good enough for me. Take some more of those bits. Got it. We scavenged all the compressors. I think we have batteries. Do ice. Yeah, I'll take the ice. Can't argue with more fuel for my ship. That's all of that. That's all of that. That's tank I don't care about. That's a battery. Right. In here, did I have a look in there? Yes, I have done. Ah, groovy. That was just enough. Fantastic. Fix the tanks. Destroy debris. Okay. What do we need? Fix the tanks. Heavy duty plate. Cannot be welded from my back. I haven't seen any production facilities here other than the gear forge. Oh, do I have to fly away and come back? If I have to leave and come back, I'll be annoyed. It seems to have a gear forge. Gear forge, grab gen. Yeah. I'm gonna have to come back with some heavy plates, unless there is somewhere I can scrounge them from. I don't really want to go. I don't care about a gravity generator. I'm having those heavy plates.
Inventory full.
Oh, although I am floating now. But who cares? You didn't say anything about grinding that down to achieve my goals. Objective completed. Ah, it's just fixed enough. That just fixed enough? Haha, that will do. Oop. I put the bits back in the gravity generator enough to fix it.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
No, I've taken too many plates from it. What about if I steal? Got full inventory though, haven't I? You know what? I don't care about that power module. And I'll dump them for now. And I'll dump that for now. Oh, I'm into one. Come on, give me one plate. Ah, there we go. Heavy duty plate. Ah, right. Everything's functional, and I got away with it. Right, what do I need to destroy? Ah, this stuff. Anything valuable in it? Oh, all the heavy duty plates I could have used.
Inventory full.
Yeah, whatever. You know what? I'm taking that with me. You my prize. One. Oh yeah, there's loads of heavy duty plates in that. Yep, that would have... Really check out all the objectives before I start smagging about. That'll teach me. Those plates went. Right, contract complete and still no platinum. There you. What are your tanks doing? Let's grab a bit of ice from that big pile. Fill those tanks back up. While we're here, may as well. There we go. Right. Let's head back to the facility. Oh yeah. While I remember, I did also, I think, get round to sorting out. Oh, speak of the devil. The redemptions on Streamlabs. Well, Streamlabs, you gonna kick in? Are you with us, Streamlabs? Oh, there you are. Oh, and I've only got 5 points to play with. I've not got enough to set up any of my redemptions. What was the command for? Is it do redemptions? Is that the one for the list? I can't remember. I have got a list of redemptions if people want to set them off on stream with their chat points. I don't think that was the right command, was it? To bring up the list. I can't remember what the command is for that. Oop. YouTube's being unresponsive and weird. Typical. Okay. No, I'm not going to respond. What was it? Is it list? Oop. All the wrong ones there. Man's off for half the things in Streamlabs off the top of my head. But if anyone feels like setting some of them off, go for it. One of them is, although I won't be able to do it myself, because she is right behind me. Hello, Ninja Cat. Do you want to join the party? Come on. Come on, just get on my lap. Or not. Streamlabs, you seem to be lagging behind lately. Or just not working. Whatever you prefer. Right, so what we're doing, we are heading back to base. Oh, how did I turn my thrusters back on? There we go. Right, done all that. Is there any asteroids en route? My chat window crashed. Let me just refresh my YouTube feed. Anything en route? That's kind of en route. Maybe. Actually, let's have a look at that little one down there. Oh, come on YouTube, just refresh what you're playing at. Sorry guys, if you are chatting to me on the YouTube chat, my chat window seems to have crashed. And is refusing to reload. Come on. Put your life out. Have we got anything useful in this asteroid? Nickel, gold, and iron. Nope. Oh, YouTube, just sort your life out, for God's sake. Come on. Do. Nice and silver. I have already looked at those asteroids. Alright, here we go. Back again. Where is it? It's on this side. And in all that time, YouTube still hasn't caught up. Having one of those days. Come on, YouTube. Just catch up, for God's sake. Not difficult. Right. Completed mission. Colonization progress achieved. Space movement tier 2. Production tier 3. Lock tools tier 2. Production tier 3. That one I'm actually interested in. 2H2 gen, smelter, refinery, fabricator. Oh, have I got the bigger O2H2 generator now? Okay, cool. I'm on the wrong side. There we go. Right, so that has been 2 hours, so I'm going to have a quick little bio break and go and get myself a fresh cup of tea. And then I'm not sure whether I want to continue flying around looking for platinum or just go back and work on the base a little bit more. The whole point was coming up here to get some platinum, and I've not found any of that. I was hoping to get upgraded tools. So for the moment, I will leave you with a lovely picture of a chemic station. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes, so don't go anywhere. I will see you very soon. Right, I am back. Alright, so Streamlabs is still alive. I just still don't have the points to redeem anything. Okay, well I'm sure someone in the chat has, if they want to try out the redemption, see if the thing actually bloody works this time. I think I've got it sorted this time, finally. Right, let's... yeah. Activate them thrusters again, for a start, would be a good idea. And we're back to normal. Some platinum. Came all the way out here. For some platinum. Oh, hello, Arkaville. How you doing, mate? Yeah, the Streamlab points on YouTube are based on how much you chat away in the chat box, so say more things, get more points apparently. Let's go and have a look at this cluster over here. What's that? Arkaville, doing well, hope everyone else is. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well, mate. I'm good. I'm just chilling and trying to find some... platinum so I can upgrade my tools a bit more. I want a better welder. The system map promises me there is platinum in this system, and I have yet to find any. Sure there is some somewhere. My microphone's still working properly. Yeah. Doing good. Or anything at all. Silver, ice, gold. I have locations for all of those things already. Give me platinum. Juicy platinums. Nope. We'll head over here. Get the hard to tell unless you mark every single asteroid. It gets difficult to tell where you've been already. I looked at this one. They'll start to look the same eventually. You got anything in you at all? Titanium? Well, that's good. That's not really what I'm looking for, but I've not found that yet, so let's mark that and scavenge that. Where's that gone? Is that in the middle? Dig towards it, aren't I? Yeah, that's in the middle of the asteroid. Is there a way in? Right, type in 1 second. Sorry. One of my cats was misbehaving, as they often like to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dig a hole to get in here, aren't I? Get anywhere near that titanium. Ah, platinum! Yes! Yes! Right, we are in business. We are definitely marking this asteroid. EPS. Flat and Titan. Awesome. I'll just leave the ship floating. Now it's fine. Ooh. Although, I need... Is there an easy way in to the titanium? Do I have to dig a million holes? I'm gonna have to dig from the outside. Let's just dig from the outside. Ah, Arkville, thank you. Yeah, oh crap, I'm lost now. How did I get in here? I'm lost. I'm lost, I'm lost, and I'm lost. Ah, there we go, that'll do. That is a way out. Right, awesome. We have 2 new things that I didn't have before. I just need to get to them. Easiest way to get to that titanium. We're just going to be boring a hole straight through the rock. "150 meters down" does not sound like fun. How easy is the platinum to get to? It's all buried right in the middle. Okay, we'll just dig a big hole somewhere. $70, $60. Yeah, you know what? I'm going in through there to get my platinum. Slightly less hideous view. There we go. Oh. First was I'm drifting off somewhere weird. Only 30 meters more drilling to go. What's the hole behind me like? Quite big. Please be real. Don't be a fake signal. I've been stung by fake signals before. Please be real. That's real platinum. Awesome. Right, we're going to grab a big chunk of this. And then we'll grab a big chunk of platinum, and then we'll head back to the base. I'm happy. Then we got a couple more contracts done too, so we've unlocked a few more bits. Ooh, that's something that I could put on a list of things to build. It's like a proper hydrogen refueling station. Landing pad, or some landing pads next to it. Right, cool. We are full of platinum. Let's go dump that in the ship. Get off me. Get off me. Yeah, definitely need to have a look at the sizes of the drill holes. It's hard to fit any through them. Where's my ship? Do. Awesome. Right. Platinum. Nice. Healthy chunk of it. Cool. Titanium. Where are you? That's 130 meters. I think that is closest point. Any part of this asteroid. There's no closer. Way in then. There is that. No, fine. We'll just.
Hydrogen low.
Oh, shush. Where's my ship? Get more hydrogen from there. There's my ship. Oh, I've got a refuel tank anyway. What are you on about, woman? Right. Closest I'm gonna get to it without. I'll find a way through all them tunnels in the dark. So we'll go this way. I'm pointing in the right direction. Stop on invisible voxels. Something. Titanium gone. Okay. 50 meters to go. Like sticking on some invisible voxels again. More invisible voxels. Plugging up and get stuck inside the asteroid. Be good. I've managed to dig underneath the planet before and get stuck under the planet voxels. Good situation to be in. There we go. Titanium. Fantastic. Right, we'll get a lump of this and then we'll head home. I'm so glad I found this asteroid. Searching for ages. Right, there we go. That'll do. We'll take that back with us. Hopefully we're not too heavy to get back into the atmosphere. Get out the way. Stuck on invisible voxels. Yeah. Off. Thank you. Where is my ship? There's my ship. Ruby. I didn't pick up that last contract, did I? No, I did not. Where's the station? May as well pick that up in case I feel like I'm going to do it at some point. Let's quickly back over to Chemic Station. If I close that video feed down, will YouTube run smoother? Oop, nearly there. You. Slow. Lovely. Oh, and we're upside down. I think. Yes, we are. I'm not even going to turn the engine off. I'm only going to be 2 seconds. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Where's that thing? There it is. I forgot to take you. What was the last one? Location, space, engineering, comms, station upgrade. We are upgrading our communication station to enable connection to other stations on the fast travel network. Please find the station and finish construction of the relay stations around the asteroid. Once this is completed, you should spend some time building for yourself while you wait for the other sectors to get their upgrades done. Right, I'm guessing that's the last of the contracts for the minute then. Where's that? 30 kilometers that way. We'll do that later. Do that later. The video feed on Twitch has gone a bit wonky as well. Lovely. Okay, right, let's head back to base. We've got a nice little haul of stuff. Let's head back. Yeah, we need to be able to turn signals on and off. That's just a little bit silly. Well, there's a bit too many signals going on there. And they don't do the same thing they do in SE1, where they all shrink down to one little signal. You're curious how much better the tier 4 tools are. Well, so am I. So, Arkville, I am going to build some in a minute. Although, we're landing on the dark side of the planet, so it's going to be fun. Though it's not nearly as dark in third person, so we can do it like that. How far have we got to go? 30 kilometers. 40 kilometers. Let's give a little bit of upthrust. So we hopefully try and stay clear of the gravity well for a little bit. Although we are in it now, so we are slightly sinking. Don't want to sink too much yet. Oh, you know what, let's just turn the inertial dampeners back on. Boost forwards a little bit more. There we go, we're in the gravity well. I'll turn the inertial dampers on in a minute. I'll just keep typing points into the chat. Will I get more points off Streamlabs? 7 bones. If I type points again, will you give me 8? Or will you count that as me spamming my own stream? Oh no, you're giving me points every time I type the word points. Let's turn those inertial dampeners back on again. We are well and truly back in the gravity. Yeah, Arkville, just keep spamming the chat if you like until you get some points to redeem something. I don't mind. I'll just keep typing redeem Ninja Cat until I get the points. Eventually it will kick off. No, typing in redeem doesn't count apparently. Or maybe there's a minimum. I don't know how I've set it up, I can't remember. Ion thruster warning. Oh, it's a good thing I haven't got any ion thrusters on here yet. As currently I don't really need any. These tanks are actually pretty good. If not, maybe slightly overpowered. Anyway, we are back at base. Oh, sugar. Ah, coming in too hot. Oof. That was close. I was a little bit quicker than I wanted to descend then. A little bit quicker. Right. Let me park up. Because yeah, that has been 2 hours, so now is probably a good time to give the game a little bit of a reload. Because SE2 still has some memory leak issues, so it starts to get a little bit laggy and a bit buggy after a while, so I'm just going to give it a little reload. While I'm doing that, while that's reloading, I'm just going to have a quick look at Streamlabs for a second. Hopefully without crashing or killing my stream. Come on, Streamlabs, we can do it. Plug all the memory leaks. Yeah, I wish. They're getting there. The last update helped out a bit. Just so over-engineered. Where was it? That's the one. Ah, right, game's reloaded. Awesome. Just gonna change a few things there. Hopefully that might make a difference. Maybe I've made everything a little bit too expensive in points. Let's bring that down a bit. That can stay like that. That can come down a bit. And like that. And if I change that one to that, it's actually be able to make it work on stream. Right, okay. And we're back in the game. Right, cool. Right. Can I get these Smegging Redemptions to work? Made them a bit cheaper in points. I hope that's made a difference. Yeah! That one worked. Awesome, cool. I finally got the damn thing set up. Sweet. Alright, that worked. Right, so what were we doing? We were doing upgrading tools is what we were doing. So let's swap that for some of that. Ah, yeah. There you go. See, I told you, I've been making some animated GIFs and stuff for Redemptions, but Streamlabs has just been an utter pain in the arse with me about getting them to actually run. Because you've got to set it up in a really daft and kind of convoluted way. But yeah, that works now. Which is good. How many points have I got left on my own chat? Right, so we've got the platinum we need. I don't even need to take it out to connect it up. I got 4 points left. Ah, cool. Okie doke. So, welder level 4, platinum electrodes. Are they a thing in here, or are they a thing in the refinery? Feeling they're a refinery thing. Stainless, titanium, platinum electrode. There we go. Let's make like 10 of them. There we go. They are working. Fantastic. Oh, I walked away from the smagging thing I came here for. Right, platinum electrodes. Let's dump a bunch of them in there with my welder. Give me super welder. What do I need for the level 4 other things? Silver rod and titanium sheet. Cool, well I've got silver and titanium now. So I'm going to make 10 of them and 10 of them. Although I'm probably going to have to manually... Oh no, it's pulled it through. Sound, it's actually done it this time. It seems to have issues last time. You're trying to bring up the list for the redemptions. I can't remember what the command for it is. Hang on. Let me see if I can get Streamlabs back up again. See if I can find the list for it. Let's pop the other tools in there too. Give me one of them. Give me one of them. Oh, where? How do we see what's available? I'm trying to find the command for that. Hang on, it's probably just easier if I just Google the bloody thing. Well, the AI thing is wrong. I know that for a fact, because I've seen someone using it the other day. Yeah, you can define keywords, blah, 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 blah. I literally saw Aya using that very command in his stream the other day, and the AI search bot on Google is saying there isn't a command for it. I think you're lying to me, AI. I'm sure it does. Are you gonna do anything, Streamlabs? Well, I can just put them in the chat. I've got the list of them here. There's only a few of them. Streamlabs is being a pain in the ass right now, apparently. Dum da 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 dum. Where are they? There they are. Do 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 do. So, if you type redeem and skullface, you will get 1. If you type redeem and ninja cat, you will get another. What's the other ones? They're right there. Clang is another one. Why not working is also another one. And because I absolutely love them and they're my favourite thing in the world. Touch Coma is another one. And then finally, we have Boom. So, if you want to try any of them, go for it. I'm closing down Streamlabs again because it's not worth the hassle being there. Oh, I've got 5 points again. So I'm going to use my 5 points, and I'm going to do that again, because why not? You have 9 bones. Yeah, so I set the skull face to 5 points just for testing. Everything else is like 10 and above. And that's a little graphic I spent Boxing Day fiddling around with, because I thought it looked quite cool. Yeah. Ooh. Right, now that I know those redemptions actually work, let's carry on with what we were doing. I need to swap out the tools now. I've got the good stuff. So let's have the welder at number 1, drill at number 3, and grinder at number 2. That's actually pretty much the order I'm going to use them in. Right, so back to building some stuff. I'm going to need to go mining for iron again, aren't I? Yep. So, back from one journey, straight back to mining again. As we need more iron. Yep, we need more iron. Do points reset between streams? No, I think YouTube tracks accounts that use the chat, and your points accumulate. Because I very, very, very rarely use the redemptions at all, and in one of Aya's streams the other day, out of curiosity, I checked to see how many points I had, and I had like 400 or something, because I'm always chatting in his streams, but I very rarely use the redemptions, so apparently I have racked up like 400 of them over the last few weeks. So I believe they accumulate. And like I said, with YouTube, the more you chat, the more messages you send in the chat, the more points you get for them. Over time, so yeah, the more you chat, the more points you get, the more stupid pictures you can set up in the middle of my stream for fun. I do want to see someone use the Tachikoma one though. Yeah, there's also a there's a forum post on my Discord where I'm taking suggestions for other redemptions if anyone's got any ideas for any cool ones. Anything in particular they'd like me to make for it. The ship is going to start kicking off in a second. Yep, there we go. Yeah, we'll just take that for now. I need to... Oh, yeah. Yeah. The drills definitely have issues with transferring items. Ah, no worries, Arkville. Just watching the stream helps. The watch time, it all adds up to the watch time for the stream. And any little nuggets of ad revenue that build up is all good. The redemptions are purely just for you guys watching if you want to. There we go. Oh, I love those stupid robots. I wonder if that's going to get me a copyright claim on my streams. Oh well, we'll test it out. We'll see what happens. Right, you know, I'm just going to land him over here for now and turn the thrusters off. Yeah, I made all the redemptions a little bit cheaper as well, just so people can try them out. In fact, you know what? Make them even cheaper again, just so people can play with them, and then I might make them more expensive later on. Back to that cloud bot quickly. Right, that one's 5 points. I'm going to make all of the redemptions 5 points for the minute. In fact, I need to put a post on my Discord. In fact, I did put a post on the Discord the other day, actually, with some of them on there, but I don't think I've updated it with the new ones that I've made. But if you scroll up through the chat, all the ones that are there and listed. Right, I've set them all to be 5 points now, so they should be much cheaper for people to play with if they wish. Right, what were we welding? We were welding stuff in here, weren't we? Now that we've got a better welder, although we didn't bother to pick up any iron from the Badger. Typical. Bum bum bum.
Inventory full.
Cool. Right, irons. We were doing the outer wall, weren't we? That's what we were doing. We were finishing this bit, and then we'll do the inner walls. Oh yeah, I need to go and grab some silicon as well. Oh yeah. That's why, 'cause it's got no connection point yet. Right, let's go grab a little bit more iron. What are we on? 3 hours. Yeah. Oop. He's moving that around too much.
Inventory full.
You suit lady. Also very helpful. Where were we up to? Oh, we've done it all. Not all the walls. There's all the walls. Need to grab some silicon for those windows. Oh, that can do. Get welded. Missing window sills. Oh, that looks like a hologram there. That looks like it's the wrong colour, thank you. Ah, more holograms. Ah, more holograms. Yeah, let's grab some silicon from the base so I can do those windows up. Swap out a ton of that for a ton of that. Come back to it in a minute. Windows, right. You need welding. And you need welding. That silicon got used up way too quickly. Way too quickly. Right, so I might put a bit of iron into these just to make them beta blocking it, just to make them physical objects that I can actually weld onto. So they take so much iron, and we'll do them later. I need to put this down. Like 4 up. Have I run out of iron again? No, I haven't. I'm just blocking it with my feet and my face. Yeah, I'd like it if they could make the range on this welder just a little bit longer. Oh, no, I'm out of iron. Just gonna grab more. More iron, more iron, more iron. That's not the wrong buttons.
Inventory full.
Thank you. do next? Carry on doing this outer wall. Oh yeah, use it. Oh yeah. Starts getting tricky. Oh. See that glowing. There we go. Yeah, my plan for this building at the moment is just to get basic shape of stuff in, and then once all that's in, I can start going mad rebuilding stuff. Backpack has run out of iron.
Inventory full.
Thank you. I do wish there were some better options to make ceilings and stuff out of than either half blocks or these wall blocks. Better options would be nice in the future. Hoping we get some sort of armor plate at some point. Out of iron again.
Inventory full.
Stop doing that. Oh yeah, didn't do the top of the front side. Yeah, the plan is to put a big, like, air traffic control type building up there. And then maybe have a landing pad and refueling station over there. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. What else needs welding here? The base is coming along. I was wondering about plates, since they'll be thinner. Yeah, that's another thing that I'm curious about, is what they're going to do. Are they going to do plates? Because yeah, obviously they can kind of get away with the way plates work in SE1 because of the disparity between the sizes of everything. It can get away with being like a couple of pixels thick. But yeah, I wonder how they're going to do it in SE2, or if they're going to do it at all. I hope they do. I like having the armor panels. They're good for covering your builds up without making them super bulky. Yeah, I imagine we will get some armor plates or something at some point. I think most of what... Personally, I think most of what we are used to with SE1 block-wise will turn up in one fashion or another in SE2. I like the fact that the small gyroscopes in SE2 have got connection points on all sides. That makes such a drastic difference. I forgot about that. Windowsill. The partial copy system, that's really fun. once you get used to using the partial copy system, you will very much notice its absence in when you go back to playing SE1. Makes building daft stuff a lot quicker and a lot easier. Oh, hey, Storm Chaser, how are you doing, mate? Oh, good. Got a decent chunk of the outside of this building done. I made the staircase a little bit taller between streams. Still haven't decided what I'm going to do with the control tower bit at the top, though. That's still up for debate. Oh, alright, and we ran out again, didn't we? We have run out of iron again. Right. Back to the hole. See how much more we can scrape out of this thing. Oh, what's that I can build? You haven't picked up SE2 yet, but probably will get it in time for the next VS. Yeah, the next one, VS 2.2, I think that's going to be another big turning point for the game, because that's, according to the splash screen at the beginning of SE2 when you open it up, it's got quite a few extra features coming along with the mechanical block, so I think, yeah, VS2 will be another good time to jump into Space Engineers 2 for anyone that's still hanging on. But it's in a good state at the moment. It's got its bugs and its issues, like, but it is currently playable and enjoyable. Whereas before this most recent update, it was pretty much just a creative, like, basic toy box kind of a game. There wasn't a lot to it initially. But there is something actually playable now. And I'm quite enjoying it. Yeah. You're gonna start freaking out again. Yeah. Freaking out, camera shake, and then you start dropping iron out of random holes. You don't know what to do with it. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm kind of planning to put, like, a landing pad up here, kind of on the crest of that hill, for some slightly larger ships, because I've got a few ideas in mind of what I want to build. I want to build a new hydrogen ship at some point. Going exploring and carting stuff home, but the idea I've got is considerably bigger, and I'm not going to say what it is yet. It would help if I grabbed some iron out of the thing I just brought back. That's not enough.
Inventory Inventory full.
There we go. Thank you. Where were we? We were there. Yeah, I definitely like a cheaper option for doing ceilings and floors. These wall pieces are cool, but they kind of look a bit weird as floor sections. Particularly when all the walls are made out of them as well. It just looks a bit daft using the same block for every single surface. Would make grated floors, I suppose. These underneath have them as ceiling sections. And that's the iron. That's nearly the wall on the top floor done. Give me more iron.
Inventory full.
I like my jetpack mod, it looks pretty. Like I said, I'll be releasing the video, the tutorial video on how to mod your own suit tomorrow afternoon. Unless anybody wants to donate. I know, I'm pretty sure that that goal is probably going to run out in a few minutes because it's been 3 hours. So yeah, ignore what I was saying. I'll be releasing a tutorial on how to mod your suit in Space Engineers 2 tomorrow afternoon. Oh, that's the wall from the wall below me. Wonder what the hell that was then. That's as much of that door as we can do, and that is pretty much all the iron. Ugh. Go and get more of it. Nope, I keep doing that every time. I forget I haven't turned the gyros off. Where are we? We are there. Did you change the purple to red on the suit? No, I've made a new mod. Purple and green setup, and I've got a red and cyan setup. I also changed the helmet graphic a bit, and I also changed the colour of my glowing cyborg eyes from white to red. But yeah, I'll be... Along with the tutorial that I'm... Oop, my internet signal's going west for a little bit there. You're gonna come back? You're gonna sort yourself out? Yeah, you back again? Sort of? Yeah, internet's having a slight wobble. No, it's back to normal now. Yeah, anyway, like I was saying. Those, along with the tutorial I'm releasing tomorrow, I will also be releasing a pair of mods as like templates for people to use to build their own spacesuit mods. So the mod template for the suit is going to be this suit minus the skeleton stuff and my little personalized details like the serial numbers and the dread mechanic on the arm. But the mod also contains the GIMP editor XCF files with all the different layers for the white sections, the red sections, and the cyan sections, so you can easily paint them your own colour scheme. So yeah, there'll be links to those mods in the tutorial video. And the other one is a a jetpack mod that's in these colours to match the template suit, and the mod covers how to change the jetpack colours as well. So the tutorial covers how to change the jetpack colours as well. So you'll all be able to make your own crazy suit combinations depending how much time and effort you'll want to put into it. But yeah, once you've got some template textures set up, it's quite easy to just swap things out and swap some colours around, make new suits. Alright, what were we up to then? So, we did... Oh yeah, we were doing this awning here. Oh yeah, and that wall there. I need to go get some silicon, so we'll finish these windows. I might do the windows later and just try and get all of the iron structures done. The skull looks more 3D like in the new suit. Thank you very much, man. Cool. Right. I want to get that tower started. I need to put in some of this floor, so I've got anchor points for these walls. Let's just pop in a little tiny bit into there, just enough, so we've got our connection points, because I am not welding all of those blocks up yet. There's so much iron needs to go into this floor. Might even rethink parts of it at some point. Right. Yeah, like I said, I'm thinking of having this as like the central sort of command building for this place. And all the ridiculous ideas I've got for it. I really hope we get some functioning block welders in the near future. I'm going to need some ships to help me weld all this stuff up. I do not want to do all of this by hand. Oh, I forgot about that. That needs welding. May as well do that. I also need to think about lighting. Kind of things I want to do with interior lighting. Oh yeah, I've got them in the floor for here. That's the best way out.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I hope we get a cool selection of lights again, like we have in SE1. May as well do that while I'm here. It's the wrong colour though. There we go. Right, I can just get this section of the top corridor done for now. I should be able to make all the other connection points I need to get to that tower. Now I could start just building off the staircase, but I'd like to have a little bit more, have it a little bit more secured. A few more places. Need more iron. More iron. Ah, more iron. We're gonna have to go and get more of it. Yeah, the balancing of how much iron stuff definitely needs looking at. Absolutely atrocious amount of iron is going into everything at the moment. It was being a little bit less excessive. Right, we've got some connection points here now. Cool. Nope, my head's in the way. Get more in there before I have to go and actually just get some more iron. Yeah, there we go. Right, I have to go and get more iron. More mining. Right, thrusters on, Badger away. There's power like 87, that's fine. Doopy-doo. Oop, coming in a little bit hot. A little bit too quick. So easy to get a little bit carried away and come in a little bit fast. You know what? I want to get rid of that. Right, let's dig some more iron. So, I hope everybody has a good New Year and a good New Year's Eve. Yeah, I will be probably wrapping the stream up in about half an hour, 40 minutes. But as soon as it's New Year's Eve, and I am not going to get any sleep for a few hours tonight, I might as well, I might do a bit more streaming afterwards. I might have a quick little break to get some food and another cup of tea, and then set up another stream and come back and do something. So I'm open to suggestion. Anyone in the chat, would they like me to come back and play more SE2, or would they like me to come back and build some robots in SE1? Totally open to suggestions. Arkville, you've noticed it takes a while to build up a base. Yeah, it does. It's a combination of small inventory sizes and large quantities of iron being needed. So, yeah, building up a base in survival is a little bit of a slog in some respects. It just takes a while because you run out of iron so damn quick. And then occasionally when you need to build a window, you run out of silicon really quickly. Yeah, in fact, after the stream, I might come back and work some more on some of my Warhammer builds, actually, seeing as people were asking about them in the chat earlier. So, stop fiddling about, you silly thing. Start a poll. No. Yes or no questions? Add options. Start Q&A. Let your viewers weigh in. Hang on a second, guys. Would anyone... there's a little poll in the chat for anyone that might be interested. Right, what were we doing? We were doing iron. Iron. Oop. And I'm gonna keep doing that every damn time.
Inventory full.
Oh, someone redeemed a Ninja Cat and it came up with the wrong graphic. Well, that's Streamlabs for you. Arkville, you finally got the points to redeem it, and the Streamlabs let you down. Let me have a quick look and see why that was. I want that to work properly. Streamlabs, you gave it the right sound effect. I'll give you that. You did give it the right sound effect. You didn't give it the right damn picture though, did you? Redemptions. Ninja Cats. No, you set to the right thing on there. Where are you? You're gonna load, you're gonna crash, you're gonna load, you're gonna crash. Nope, that seems to be the right thing. Streamlabs just being stupid as always. Where was it? Yep, even got the right one selected. I wonder why that came up with the wrong damn graphic. Let me test it myself from Streamlabs. That's how it should appear. Why Did it not appear like that? Hmm. Did I screw something up somewhere? Almost certainly. Oh. That will be why, I think. Because I've misspelt that. Oop. Yeah, I've misspelt that there, that's why. Probably. Yeah, that might be fixed now. It said redeemed dummy when I did it. Yeah, it does when I run the test version of it from the Streamlabs dashboard. It just says dummy rather than anything else. Do. How many points do I have? Probably none left. I have 1 point. Yeah, I can't do anything. I've made them all 5 points, so they are all nice and cheap. Where are we up to? I'm going to put some into that and into that. So we now should have a place to start building the tower from. Awesome. Now, what I'd really like is some smaller sections of these pillars, because I got as high as here, and I've got nothing lovely and round the same size to fit into this annoying gap. Really like a half pillar. To squeeze into there would be very nice. Nope, too far. That's through the floor. I want to do something up here with some, like, overhanging window type thing. But I still haven't quite figured out what exactly I want to do with it. Iron again. More iron.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't really want to leave that like that. That looks not great. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if I used decorative blocks. 1, 2. Back gaps. 1 gap there, 2 gap there, 3 gap there, 4 gap there, 5, 6. Might be able to do something that makes it look better. Fact, let's play with that now, actually. Put a load of those triangular blocks in there. Let's take Good to see mirror modes working. Oh, it's because I've welded that up. It's separated the grids. Oh, mirror mode. You do some weird things sometimes. Yeah, that's one of my gripes with the new building system is mirror mode gets a bit confused when you start building sections of stuff. Because this was all mirrored, but now I've separated all of these into separate little blueprints, essentially. So the mirror mode doesn't quite work here anymore. I'm setting it up. It's going to be tricky, so oh well. This is what it is. So, thinking maybe I can make some interesting kind of pillar thing. Like that, maybe. Have I got the stuff to weld it? And I can just... what's that? Well, yeah, half pillar or cylinder. Yeah, it would be pretty handy, like. Alright, let's... No, not that colour. It's at least a little bit different. And then we can... copy that. Copy that. You did not get your little decorative blocks on the top, did you? There we go. What does that look if I go all the way up? Oh, I love the undo function. Comes in handy. That can go there. Yeah. How far off are we from there? So I don't have to take them out. And then that can go there. I'll paint it a different colour in a bit. Yeah, that'll have to do for the moment. It looks less crap than the thing I was gonna do. So we'll do the same thing again. Right. Yeah. I might get some of this welded up and I can just blueprint the whole thing and paste it onto the other side. Right. Let's weld the whole thing of this up then. Yeah, you can just completely and utterly get lost in the greebling in this game. Even with the sort of bare bones set of blocks we've got at the moment, you can just get lost in the greebling ideas. Right, that needs to be that colour. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. I'll wait till we get a few more decorative blocks to play with. Or at least I hope we get some more decorative blocks to play with. My internet signal bottomed out for a second there. Sorry about that, guys. Don't know what happened there. Internet signal just cut out for a second. Need to be back. YouTube's back. Twitch is having a moment. And Twitch is back. Okay, cool. Internet being a pain in the ass. Okay, right, let's get rid of all of that. And all of that. Then we can copy this. And just copy that all the way up. This is something I wish I had in SE1. This makes doing stuff so much easier. Did mirror mode decide to work that time? Randomly. Fair enough. As long as it worked.
Suit energy low.
Yeah. I'm not lying as well. I might as well go back to the ship for a second. Do. So is anyone up for me doing a second stream then? Building some robots after this in SE1? I've got a vote in the poll. It's currently saying 100%, so I'm taking that as a yes. I didn't get it. I ended up. Yeah.
Inventory full.
What were we doing? That pillar at the back over here. That one. There we go. Right. Well, we got all these pillars done. Yeah, man, down for another stream, doing stuff around the house while watching. Yeah, sound then, man. May as well. I'm not really planning on doing anything else tonight. Yeah. Decide what to work on. Half a dozen unfinished ideas. We got more than that, actually. No. Oh, you know what I might carry on doing? Right. Carry on trying to do that Jaeger project I was working on. Making a big, large grid version of one of the mechs I've built recently. Yeah, I might come back in like... what are we on now? Well, 3 hours 45, so... Yeah, in about 15 minutes I'll be wrapping this stream up. Give me half an hour or so to have some food, and then I'll set up another stream. And I'll just chill and build some robots. Because in about 2 hours, it'll be midnight where I am, so I will not get any sleep, because it will be fireworks galore until about 4 o'clock in the morning, so yeah, might as well do another stream. Do something a little bit more interesting than just endlessly welding, because as pretty as SE2 is at the moment, it is mostly just endless welding. There's not a lot else to do at the minute, other than just building stuff. Oh, there you go, some fireworks have started already. It's only 9:45. What should we do next? We'll do those bits in a minute. Let's do this section here. Oh, need to go to the bottom. What's that? I feel sounds good. Working on dinner in my neighborhood. It's more gunshots, shotguns instead of fireworks. Yeah, we don't really have that in the UK. We just have people setting off endless streams of fireworks and scaring the crap out of my cats with them.
Inventory full.
Not a big fan of fireworks. Or anything that upsets my cats. Right, a few more walls. This stream has mostly been building up walls. Once we've got all these walls in place, start doing more interesting things. So I've left these gaps here because I want to maybe do some windowy things like big, long, straight, vertical windows. I haven't quite decided yet. There we go. Right, let's put in some of this floor up here. Yeah, we'll weld up these bits. I think I actually want to make it a bit wider. I'll get these bits welded up first. Oop, too close. Oh, typical. Last one, and I ran out of iron. There we go.
Hydrogen low.
And the hydrogen's low. And the iron is low too. Okay. So probably ended up changing them. Let's take that out. Let's get that mirror mode off, which is going to make things difficult to see. Move that over to that. There we go. Yeah. No, ugh. Yeah, you need to be able to weld through things at least a little bit. Yeah, 'cause I was going to put loads of handrails around here. And then have a bunch of scaffolding wrapped around the stairs. Are there windows like flat plane windows, windows. Do. Where are my windows? So, windows wise, we've got 4 categories. I don't know why I didn't have the other one on there. So we got these shapes, little ones, big flat ones, skinny half ones. Then we've got some 45-degree angle ones, and then a half one of them that's actually quite cool. And then we've got some triangle pieces with sides on them, angled stuff, reverse angled stuff, flat sides, tiny little ones. What else we got? Then we've got the 2v1 slope versions, and then a set of ones with sides on them and angled versions. So we've got most of the like standard set of windows. And then we've got some really big triangular ones, really big windows. Yeah, so we've got quite a few of them. We haven't got any of like the walled windows yet, I don't think. So, what else did I want to put on here? I wanted to actually make this a little bit wider. I have a bit more room to play in there, and I can also put some of those corner bits in, make it not so boxy and square. Speaking of windows, where are some? What can we do with these windows? Oh, I know what I'll do. Could potentially put. No, I've not got symmetry mode set up here. I'll be bothered setting up right now. Only going to be streaming for another 5 minutes anyway. Yeah, so we could have some scaffolding across the front of that. This is what I mean about you can go mad with the greebling forever and ever and ever and ever. And you just get completely lost in it, because you've got such a different set of connection points to play with than you do with SE1. It's quite limited in what you can do, so it's actually a bit more straightforward in putting things together. In SE2, you can get lost in the greeble for hours, and then realise you've spent like 3 hours building a windowsill. Or an archway for a door or something. What's that, Arkville? Yeah, a good selection to start with. I was curious because of our plate discussion. Will those fit the 25mm size? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the width of them, the sort of thickness of the windows is a 25mm block. So that will fit nicely into the 25mm gap that you might be working with. Oh, I cannot wait for mechanical blocks in this game. That is the #1 thing I'm waiting for right now. Is mechanical blocks. Now let's just go all the way around. Oh. There we go. Ah, it's the wrong way around. And that, and that. Groovy. Right. A few more windows. Oh, that's not nice at all. There we go. This new 25cm grid system is very nice to play with. I'm really excited to see what kind of... Oh, Arkville Redeemed Clang. Okay. Well, the sound effect worked, and again it showed the wrong graphic. So why is that not working? Well, every stream I get a little bit closer to getting Streamlabs working properly. First it didn't show at all. And last time it was showing up but with the wrong graphic and the wrong sound effect, and this time it's just doing the wrong graphic, but it's showing the right words and doing the right sound effects. Streamlabs. Why are you so difficult to set up properly? Where am I putting this window? Right, how do these windows marry up? What's the best way of touching you guys going to be? That maybe? Always tricky getting these windows into place in SE1, let alone SE2's weird new system. That doesn't look like I've lined that up properly at all. No, but it's lined up there. Oh, it's because I put those windows inside out because the connection points is meant to be the other way around. Whatever. Alright. Right, I will continue with that later on, because that has been 4 hours. So, I'm going to call this stream quits for now. Made some good progress. We've got all of those walls installed. Found some uranium for our power sources when we get them set up properly. Found some titanium. Found some platinum. So, yeah, upgraded stuff. Built stuff. Nearly got Streamlabs working properly, but I'll have to look at more trying to get that fixed. So, I'm going to wrap this stream up here for now. I'm going to go and get myself some food, and in probably about half an hour I will come back. I will set up another stream, and I will do some robot building. So, if anybody is interested in seeing me build giant robots in Space Engineers 1, come back in about half an hour. So, I'm going to end that poll there, because done with, why not? 4 votes, everyone said yes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll be back in about half an hour then. So, just have a look at my YouTube page in about 30 minutes, and I'll probably have another game set up. And yeah, I'll see you in a little bit. So, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for chatting, and goodbye for now.